Hello everyone, I'm getting senile and today we're playing Factorio. Now last time around we've achieved pretty much independence on Vulcanus. We have pretty much everything that is required to work, to do pretty much anything here made locally. Yeah, so I've left the game running after the stream so that everything can be backfilled. We do have all the foundries already made. Now this is output full, unfortunately, because I'm just not using the molten iron that fast. Same issue here. I'm just not using molten copper that fast. Now, don't get me wrong. This is making some absurd amounts of everything as compared to what I would be doing on Novice. So this is very, very fast production. It's just this is even faster. This is now filled. All the concrete is already in. I've managed to make a rocket silo and firing some rockets. I left it going for long enough that I already have green belts of all sorts and the cliff explosives discovered. I just carried some what was it, metallurgic science pack or in science to novice once, and this just popped. This was very, very fast research, so not that much done. Green belts are made in a foundry, not in an assembler of any sort, so had to rebuild that slightly. And what I started also in the meantime is the mining platforms. That's the first test for a mining platform. We'll see if this goes. This is slowly being built, so I just left it building in the meantime, so we don't have to wait. So basically the idea today is that, one, I do have artillery, so we need to build artillery both on Vulcanus and on Novice to just defend against the worms and the bugs of all sort. And the plan for today is to go to Gleba to start exploring that. So because I do want the advanced asteroid processing. Where is it? There it is, advanced asteroid processing, because this will just get me all the items from all the raw resources from space. So between all of those three, and obviously advanced thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer, which is huge because we'll just be able to update our platforms to like probably Mark IV currently, and get more fuel out of less materials. So we'll have to think about it. We'll see how this goes then. So that's the plan for the day. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to get into Gleba and get the science packs because, well, that's far. That's honestly very, very far. This is Gleba. And we need to do the agriculture, jelly nuts, Yumako, soils, biochambers, bioflux, and only then get agricultural science packs. And then I have to ship it back to Novice for my main science space. So that's, again, rocketry to achieve. So I don't figure this will be available. We have a Power Ammo Mark II now. I don't figure this will be achievable this session. But we can try anyway. Okay. Those are my actual weapons that I wanted to put here. Let's get some more. storage is pretty much full of the tungsten ore, because things were running in the background, obviously, and tungsten ore is being mined quite significantly. This is full entirely, this is half full, and we are kinda running out of this patch. We will need to go and find more tungsten before I go. Calcite. So yeah, I think we have to go and find more tungsten before I go anywhere, and that means killing more worms. So that's one more thing to do before we venture out. In the meantime, what's my... Right, there is nothing there. I haven't pulled anything out of my old ammo. Okay. Now exchange this. Okay, can I not... Like 99% sure that some of those items are being made. Let me just... That's the... Solas. And do I have... There it is. Wrong turret. My bad. Awesome. Great. So I have full ammo now, and this is slowly charging. I mean, I could invest in some... what's that of the personal items? Oh, yeah. I could invest in some exoskeletons. Or some capsules, I guess, defender capsules of salt. Yeah, let's make artilleries, though. How do I make artillery? This is my production of the cliff explosives. It's very tiny, and I don't expect much of this. Artillery turret. What do you need? Iron gear wheel, processing units, tungsten plates, and refined concrete. So everything that we're making on this planet. So I can't be making this anywhere else in the system. So I will have to just ferry artilleries out of Vulcanus, I guess. What do you need to be making artillery shells? Also tungsten plates. That's far from perfect. And radars. I'm not even making radars. Oh, right. I probably should be making radars here. Radars. Right there. Radars are easy. This is all in bulk. Right. And I don't think I am making enough explosives. Am I even making explosives anywhere here, or is this something specific? How am I making explosives here, even? I don't remember off the top of my head. I must be making explosives because I'm making cliff explosives, and this requires explosives in the first place. But where the heck am I making explosives? Well, obviously not here. Bots, belts, fuel. Ah, there it is. Just make more explosives, I guess. You're making half a second. Okay. You'll be using 1 a second. So this will just never fill up. You need 1 explosive per second, and you need 0.4 explosive per second. So I need 2 more explosive factories. What do I need here? I need kind of complicated setup, honestly. Can I just... how is this flipping horizontally? What's the... Cannot connect rolling stock. Okay. What's the vertical flip? That's horizontal flip. V is vertical flip, obviously. Right. Not sure what this pipe is for. This is not necessary. Is there any chance of connecting... Just 1 more around here, I guess. Let's put it the other way around, from here maybe. Can I just be making like 1 more here? Is that viable in any way whatsoever? No, no it's not. This one's too close. Although no, it's not. I just... I would need a lot more space, honestly. No, so it's not viable. So the best case scenario is I can just put it like right here, maybe? Yes, like right here. And I need to switch pretty much everything to be matching. But... Is this even actually doable? So this is water. We have water here. Nope, that's too close. Honestly, that would solve all of my issues. That would solve all of my issues instead. Yes, and that would actually solve all of my issues. And we can just get one of those and one of those. And get this power to here. Awesome. It's obviously far from perfect. I could do a splitter here and get it closer, but spaghettification it is. What is going on here? You apparently have no power. Oh, right, because this was powering this. I'm bad. Okay, so we are temporarily out of water. And this is apparently nothing. What is getting hit? Right, that's some harder attack apparently. Right. Okay, I need to take a tank to the base, I guess. And I need to watch where I'm going. Bloody hell. Okay, that's fine. Let me just put this in a safe place, because I don't want to be rebuilding another tank. And let's just check other places. What else is getting hit? This is a mobile behemoth, so this will get killed eventually. And I guess that's that. We are not getting hit by any worm here. Yeah, so that's fine. This is just an... why are you not connected? Why are you not powered? Uh-oh. Something somewhere broke. There's a missing connection right there. Can I not connect this in one? Oh. That's an interesting issue to have. And this is not connected either. Great. That's why it's not defending itself at all. I mean, it started now. Because this came in. Which is great. It's just, I don't know how I managed that. Right, and this is doing quite well. Which is great. Alright, that's fine. Let me put a tank in somewhere. Hello? Okay. Right. This is now producing, which is perfect. And this should give us, because this each of those is making half per second. And again, this should be using 0.9 per second, so production from 2. And this should be using production from 1. So we should have 1 point... actually 1.33 per second that needs to be produced, but since we are overproducing, that's fine anyway. Because I'll be using that 0.9 for all the cannon shells. Cannon shells are actually full, but we do have spares. So that's fine. That's great. This is going well. Right. What do I need for artillery? Tanks and plates. How are we on tanks and plates? We should have plenty, honestly. Way more than necessary. What's your issue? You are just slow. I need more of those. Because this is making 2.37. But this is only making 0.41. By the way, for a comparison... steel. Where am I making steel? What's my steel? There it is. This is producing only 0.17 steel per second. And this is our main steel production. Honestly, I could ferry steel from Vulcanus and that would be fine. Because this is bloody absurd. 0.7, and there's no way of hastening that in any reasonable way. We can use modules, but this is next to nothing. That will get like percentages. What's the percentage of this productivity? Speed -10, productivity +6. If we go speed, plus 30%, so we'll get at best like twice the speed. That would be 0.3 a second. While on Vulcanus, this is making 2.3 a second. Literally like, what is it, 7 times? Yeah, 8 times faster than the fastest, and this doesn't have modules just yet. I do have some modules, obviously, but this doesn't have modules. We could increase that further. This is absurd speed. This is absurd speed. The only issue is that we'll eventually get way too much stone in output of those. And we're just not... Yeah, we're just gathering stone and gathering bricks. I'm just not doing anything that fast with it. We could expand on this, I guess. Maybe. Because why do you claim to be having issues with... Do I need to just get a belt here for this to be loaded faster? Is that a solution here? Because this is apparently missing iron sticks. You just have a full output. So there's nothing that this can do. Why are you having issues with iron sticks? Of all things. You're missing literally anything. Are we low on bots? Kinda, sorta. I honestly think we are missing some robopods for the bots to load. I think that's the main issue currently. That's why we are just not getting, because there's a long queue for bots to load here. Let me just get some more robopods. Let me get this covert maybe. What's the main traffic? Right, this is the main traffic, but we have plenty of robopods here, and obviously things are still waiting. Things are dying around here. Out of power entirely, so let me just get some robopods here and get some power there maybe. What's my long-range power pulse? Okay, so that should help here. Yeah, and this is the main thoroughway, apparently. So I just need more robopods right there. Somewhere. Yeah, that should help. We'll just get a robopod on the end of each of those chains. Actually, maybe at the beginning of each of those chains as well. So this should all help. Yeah, we are having kinda power issues here on Vulcanus. Because, well, everything's fired up. And the power stations, the power arrays, solar arrays are still coming in. Because I just have one production center for solar panels. So this is just slow. But we have pretty much reached equilibrium already. There are no downs. Apparently there was a hitch at one point or the other. Some robopods coming online, so this will drain our power a bit more there, but again, we should be fine enough. I'm not planning to add way much more here anyway, because this is now producing as fast as I need it. There's more of those, more of those, more of those, more of those. We are gathering cliff explosives. We are gathering metallurgic science packs, obviously. So all the common production is there. I think I need to add artillery and artillery shells to this setup. Right, if I only use the correct filters. Alright. So this should be using purples here to push it towards the rocket silo. And I'm smarting this, so this will just enable whenever metallurgic science pack is requested from the requests, because this is reading orbital requests. Output the sum of all unsatisfied logistic requests made by space platform currently in orbit around this planet. So if we have any requests, this can be loaded by, well, inserters rather than bots. I don't think this is currently working, but that's fine. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, so if this is more than 0, oh my god, this is 1 pair. And this is damage only 1k physical. And 1k explosion. This is so bad. Does this? No, it doesn't even include artillery. Oh, so we need those upgrades. And it will be next to nothing anyway. Because this is just giving me 1k physical. This is giving me, well, 14k physical. Why is artillery so bad? What's the rocket situation? This damage is 100 plus 30. Atomic bomb. Damage is 1000 times... so what? 1001 times the explosive rockets. Literally, 1000 times the explosive rockets. Which is 10,000 explosives. With an area of effect size 3, where artillery has an area of effect 4. So this is 400 times more useful than artillery. What's the... what's the HP of this? Base health 1500. So this artillery will not even kill the Behemoth Spitter. This has a base health of 3000. I need 3 artillery shells to even hit kill one of those. And this is what we are dealing with on the on Novice currently. Obviously, artillery does have the range to justify this, because the range of this is 224, which is and the manual range is even twice that. So this is absolutely deadly to absolutely everything on the map. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure how much is that. If I put... Do I see a range of this? No. I don't have a preview of range for that. So I'm not sure how far this will actually go in the first place. I mean, laser turrets have a range of 24. If we go to Novice and find some... Yeah, so 24. This would be like halfway through the cliff, I guess, with 32 as a minimum range. And literally 10 times that much for everything else. as the maximum, obviously. And I can still target this manually. Okay, what are the alternatives? Range 36, so this is... minimum range is slightly lower than the maximum range of a rocket. Tesla turret. Range is 30. Railgun turret. Minimum range 3.5, range 40. Railgun ammo. 10k physical. So that would actually be a useful useful damage. It's just not very useful range. 40 range is next to nothing here. Behemoth worms. Yes, 48 as at the normal quality. So I need artillery to actually even deal with behemoth worms. Artillery is the only thing that we have that can deal with behemoth worms. So I either need to ferry. I mean, artillery by itself is a non-issue, honestly. Takes quite a bit too low to build, yes. But it's essentially that I put it somewhere and it just stands there and keeps firing. Shells are the issue. Shells are the issue because they have next to no damage. I mean, 1k physical is next to nothing. And obviously they don't stack. So I have no way of actually doing anything with this. This will need an entire box of shells to deal with anything, any one base on Novice here. And I have plenty to deal with. Let's just double check. Spidertron. Where does this come from? This comes from all 3 new planets, I think. Oh no, this actually comes from Gleba. So if we deal with Gleba, we can get Spidertrons. And Spidertrons are rockets with radars, so I sure hope they should be able to get into things that I don't see. As in, I can use them on a planet that I'm not on to go to places that are not covered by radar. Now it's using rockets, which means I can use either rockets or obviously nuclear weapons. But I just don't know. I mean, it doesn't say anywhere that it doesn't see without a character in place inside. And it also requires raw fish, for whatever reason. Why? Why does it require raw fish to be built? Okay, irrelevant. Yeah, so I can do that and hopefully get a vision on outside of my standard view. Okay, that's fine. Vulcanus. Let's just go. Right, I'm making radars now, actually. Let me build some radars around here. Yeah, I'm thinking it will hit our power requirements quite significantly. But we'll be able to see a bit more. I've just been there. What is getting hit? Why are you unpowered? Alright, because this is destroyed. That's actually a legitimate reason. This is getting hit because this is destroyed, which is a legitimate reason. Yeah, I don't see any worm issue currently. There's an actual attack here. Okay, I don't see any worm issue. That's fine, so this will go away. Right, radars, yes. Okay, so this should give us some vision pretty much everywhere. What is going on? Oh my god, this is all empty already. This should give us some vision pretty much everywhere. So we'll be able to just find... There it is, it's going already. We'll be able to maybe find some tungsten. And just identify where to go. Because I mean, this is just hell to go through. I can go through this is fine. But those lava fields, this is just bad. On the other hand, I could experiment with artillery. Which is also an option. How's your fuel? Good. It's good. How do I drive through this? I guess I just don't. Right, so this is new place. Haven't been here before. That's more calcite. This is damaged for some reason. Coal. That's actually quite useful, because I'm not sure if we'll be able to just hold on to the coal that we have currently. So having this made available to us would be great. I need to meteorize like 2 worms to get there, though. Which isn't that hard currently. Just needs to be done. And coal is not exactly the thing that I've been looking for. Yep, that's the worm we've seen on a map, which is great. Just need to... Oh my god. Alright, I should be able to just run from here. Great. Okay, minimum damage. Perfect. Oh, right. I forgot. I do have the cliff explosives right now. So, if I don't take care of what I'm clicking on, it will try to explode the cliffs. Okay, so that's one worm cleared. I need to clear this worm, would love to clear this one, and would love to find some tungsten. That's more coal, we could go there as well. Okay, radars have not discovered anything, just... There it is, tungsten ore. I'll need this. Alright, let's go and clear this... this coal, because that's closer. Shoot. Well, I lied. It wasn't closer at all. Oh my god. This is hell. Can't drive straight. Right, let's find a worm that's responsible for this field. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, there it is. That's a medium destroyer already. It has way more life. Well, this is gonna head, probably. Shoot. What's my last 50 seconds ago? I'm just not gonna bother with that then. Okay. Let's try that again. Well, I survived a bit longer. Well, I survived way so shorter. This is gonna be fun. Arg. Come on. It's not that complicated. Arg. Can I just maybe... Nope. Am I even damaging him? Physical 50%, explosion 60%, so I should be damaging him in the first place. Yeah, I can't check. I can't even check if I'm actually damaging him. I want to kill this thing. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I am damaging it. It's just way overhealing. Come on, come on, come on. Base health 100,000, healing 7,800 a second. What's the damage that I'm dealing with that? 12k physical. 14k physical plus some explosions. Essentially. So I should be able to kill it within like 10 shots. Am I just not hitting it that often? Am I missing it? Is that the issue? Nope. I'll just keep doing this. Yeah, they are not actually demolishing cliffs. Unfortunately. They are animated like that, but not actually doing this, unfortunately. Nope, I'm absolutely doing that. I want to kill the Demolisher. We do have a realistic chance of doing that. I can't believe any otherwise. Yes, it died. Literally just died. But if it just died, then me reloading the game rather than just going there on foot was kind of stupid, but, well, hell. Right. Well, this time it survived. Okay, can I just... Nope, halfway through his life. I'm like, bloody hell. Oh, come on. Nope. Still survived. That was a bad go. Can I just kill it shooting from the tail side? Yes, you can. The point is that if you kill the head, then it dies entirely. If you shoot him throughout some segments, then you just destroy the segments. So I don't really want to destroy just the segments, because this is pointless. And obviously he will just turn around and try to kill me instead as well, so... Yeah, nothing to it. Yeah, I've been doing this for like 15 minutes already. Okay. Nope. Come on. Come on, just die. Just die for me, please. Well, that was quick. Yeah. Nope. Okay. How about this time? I'm not gonna do anything different. Yeah. Definitely gonna do work this time around. I've changed nothing. That's how you know this will work. Come on, come on, come on, come on, die. Nope. It is somewhat irritating that the worms are absolutely immune to lasers. But apart from being irritating, this is also unfortunately very understandable, given how where they live. Yep, that was the fastest we died. How do I even go by killing into killing these demolishers? That's a trick question, I guess. Because they are significantly more powerful, obviously. Compared to those hitting 2040, this is literally what, triple the healing. This has 30,000 health. This has 100,000. So this is literally 3 times as powerful. Ha! Yeah, we need bigger guns. Okay, I guess that's how much we get from that. Perfect. So this is now my coal. I need to get this tungsten. And I think we'll try to get this coal as well. So we'll have this. This is not nowhere close to my base, but we can just get a rail. Hello? Are we full? No, we should not be full. Why can't we just get this? Are we out of... I think we're out of bots. Yeah, I think all my bots died. Right, those are all my bots there. Right, so we just don't have bots to repair us, to give us anything currently. Let me reload that. Let me reload my ammunition. And let's try to kill more worms. We'll have both tungsten and coal prepared. We'll be able to just get it later. What the heck am I even? Right, so this should be the way. Okay. Let's get some bots in us. By the way, while I'm here, do we get some... No, I'm not making any bots to spare. Okay. This has just one slot. Perfect. Alright, so we'll have bots to spare now. So this can be loaded into a tank or anything. What's the situation here? Yes, we have available logistics bots, we have available construction bots. This is fine. This is fine, all fine. I should actually be loading the... repair packs somewhere. So we'll just have this in our system. This is still going. This is still waiting for plenty of things. That's 3 out of 10,000. This is still waiting. This has not been sent in any way whatsoever just yet. And this is slowly accumulating now. I should probably make do some maintenance on Novice as well, because I'm fully expecting if we're going through this coal so quickly, I am fully expecting Novice to be in even worse state. Yeah, and this is all stuck. Why is this all stuck? Why is nothing... Alright, because we have just nowhere to store it, probably. Nowhere to store anything, currently. I should be making some yellow chests right here. And you should be for tungsten. So we have just tungsten nearby. That should solve plenty of our issues, at least with this. This is full. This is not even close to full. Definitely need more of those. Right. Are we reloaded with bots in any way whatsoever? We have some bots. Right, I'm in the map mode. We have some bots, and we have some bots. Perfect, that's more than enough. I have calcite here. I should not be gathering any calcite. Calcite should be set to 0. You have... Actually, I should be adding this to tank setup, so that this just doesn't gather anything wherever I'm going. Or not going, actually. What even is this? Holmium? Tungsten. Set to 0. So this won't be... When I'm driving remotely, this just won't gather anything. Wood, stone, copper, iron, coal. So that's the 5 basic. Calcite and tungsten can be gathered from rocks around here. I don't see why I should be setting uranium here for 0, because we won't be gathering... There are no uranium rocks that the tank could be grabbing by any chance. So I guess that's that. Oh, this is now empty. This can be removed entirely. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go back. Let's secure some more tungsten. Where am I going for this tungsten? Right here. Anywhere else? Calcite. Shell site. I do not see any more tungsten currently. Alright, let's get those 2 tungsten patches. I definitely need more power setup. Yeah, now I'm full of uranium shells now. Oh, and that's the worm. That was fast. And that's the small one, so that should be easy. Thank you. Yes, that was the easy one. Okay, let's find the other one right there. That's the medium again. That's an issue. Those are big ones. Two minutes. I mean, this is gonna hurt. Let's get rid of the big one first then. Because it's more complicated anyway. Or let's not. This will take time. I do not have any convenient save this time around, unfortunately. Come on, come on, come on, die. Nope. Yeah, I'm switching to rocket launcher. Because this has a potential to just damage. Even if I lose the tank, we still have a chance of actually murderizing the bot. The worm. Come on, come on. Thank you. I don't think we have any bots left again. Right, I'll gather this later then. Let's get rid of this one while this is nearby. Thank you. Nothing to talk about. Okay, let's reload with bots. Let's secure that. Let's grab those things, I guess. Or, you know what, I don't care. I'll just grab it on the way when I'll be building a plant here. Okay, that's fine. One more worm to kill here. This gives us so much space now. Still nothing to speak about, honestly. I mean, this coal would be great. Tungsten right there, that's fine. We'll just get one of those as well. How much is this? 123k. 5.9 million. Just less than 1 million. Okay, so we'll get that. I've seen coal right there. We can grab that as soon as we repair it. Okay, and whenever we get the advanced asteroid processing, we can just create our own coal from carbon anyway, so that's fine. I don't care. It's just tungsten that we'll need more of, pretty much forever, because we can't get it from orbit. So that's gonna add somewhat. We have some bots. And I have literally one on me. Not sure what's going on there. Let's look for this one worm then. I sure hope this is gonna be the small one, still. I don't think if I have an enemy to just try to deal with another medium one. Much less any big ones, obviously. More calcite. The bloody worm. Well, probably not here. Must be the other way around then. Oh my god. This is hell. Wherever I attend, I hit something. There it is. That's a small. That's nice then. Okay, so that should be easy. Great. Do we go there at all? Do I care? Even because there's a tungsten ore here and a tungsten ore here, and our drop site is here. I would expect some tungsten ore right there. Calcite. So I don't really care about exploring much here just yet. We do have this calcite, and we do have this coal, which is not much coal, but it's better than nothing, obviously. So I don't think there's any worth currently going there. Let's go back. Let's remove this, I guess. Since we currently have bots available. Not many, but some. Let's just get whatever's left of this worm. Really? That's that. I'm out of bots. No, I still have some. What's going on? Why are we not working? Oh my god. What's your damage? Really? This will take ages. Really? Thank you. Can I go through here? Is that... Nope. Bloody hate this planet. It's black on black. In the night. Okay. That should be our base now. Somewhere here. Come on. Okay. Okay. We'll get all of this unloaded. We'll maybe get some bots in us again. And I still don't see any tungsten here. Coal, 125k. More coal. I mean, this is coal that is closer to us, so maybe worth it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Not anymore. Right, let's go. Let's load ourselves into a rocket. How many do I use now? Why do I have 16 solar panel on me? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. So I'm using a stack of this. Indeed. I need one of this. I need a half stack of this. I need one of this. I I need one of this. And I need a stack of this. Great. I need a yellow box. And you'll be limited to, I don't know, probably nothing, honestly, because I have way too many things to be doing. Let's not get automatic request. Let's just... All right. This is already full. Right, I need to switch this off, obviously. Can I now go to control with items in your inventory? I don't have anything in my inventory anymore. Only almost... Alright. I can't take ammo. And I don't have my personal roboport. Oh my god. Great. Okay. Now I can travel to Star Station, to the station. And you can get automatic requested back. Yes, everything is fine. It's all fine. Everything is awesome. Perfect. I know we don't have everything, just go to Novice. I need to add this, like a stack of those. I need to add this. How many do I want? Like 100? It doesn't stack. That's the issue. Those ones don't stack. This will take 10 rockets to actually load. What is going on Novice? That's the worm infestation. Okay, we're halfway through to Novice, and I guess we'll be going to Gleba then. We have this prepared. This was the one I didn't know where to go just yet, but, well, now I know. I guess this needs to be renamed. That's the right one. Okay. And this is slowly being built still, so that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Plenty of power here. When plenty of usage, obviously. Accumulators are periodically kicking in. Okay. Have I been dropped? No. Okay. How do I drop orbitals? Slot drop to a planet. There it is. Novice. Please and thank you. Awesome. Let's get our things together. And this can be automated again, I guess. Back here though. One more thing. Add selection. Vulcan's regular production. Please and thank you. And this will just be requesting all of this to be dropped here. You still over Novice. Perfect. So you'll be dropping all of this, which is perfect. Great. I will definitely need to reduce those amounts, because obviously Vulcanus is just not producing that fast in the first place. You just keep extracting, please and thank you. Yes, so Vulcanus is just not producing that fast in the first place. But this is... We have, I think, orange science everywhere currently. Not in full amounts, unfortunately, but it's something. Okay, what's your status? You have dropped everything you had. That's perfect. And inactivity kicked in, and you are back to Vulcanus. Perfect. I'll have to tweak the numbers, obviously, to find out how fast can we actually ferry things around. What would be the optimal amounts? This should not be requesting that in the first place. Obviously. This is full. This has 48, so we do not even have 100 ammo for artillery in the first place. Rockets are currently set up to be built. Should I be building a secondary rocket silo? Is that a thing that I should be doing? Honestly, secondary, tertiary, and I forgot what would be the how to call the fourth one. No matter the fourth one, essentially. Let's borrow some of this. Let's get this right there. Let's get this right there. That's actually lava, so I can't build there correctly. I'm not sure where this will end, actually. I don't want to be off by one. That would be stupid. Right. Tungsten. How the heck do I put tungsten through this? Why are you not getting filled with tungsten in the first place? I guess you are just way too slow. Right. Okay. My character is currently on Novice, which is fine. I should be removing this from my personal, actually. I should be adding this to, like, just get this, and this, and just get this right there. One stack there, one stack there, one stack of rockets, power armor Mark II, one of those, one of those, one of, no, 20 of those, a stack of those, a stack of, half stack of those actually. Oops. And stack of those. Right, and obviously I need an SMG, one, a rocket launcher, one, and a flamethrower, one. Right, and I do not need this currently. Oh, again, should I be switching that again? So that I don't have to switch on everything if I want to be rearmed. Actually, I guess this should be right there. It was there before, obviously, but I switched this, but, well, obviously this was a bad idea. Because this I will need only when switching planets. Maybe. No, this I will need only when I die. If I need to... If I can't regain my ammo then I will need this there. Literally once. Everything else I need to have rearmed, well, periodically. Okay, I guess we're going to Gleba. You. Stop the automatic. Right. Drop everything. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Whenever I'm empty, I'll just travel to space platform and we'll go to Gleba. And we'll see what needs to be done on Gleba. Come on, empty up. Okay, while this is emptying, can I request here? Personnel. You stop auto-requesting. Please and thank you. You're not requesting anything. You shouldn't be requesting anything. You should have everything. You should be on Volcanus. So this should be the only thing that's requesting anything. I don't think we have rockets going currently. So I stopped one. That was actually loading. So we'll see. Am I empty? Not yet. There's still plenty of things to just... Oh my god. There's no space for them. Excuse me? Where did you come from? Okay, that's an issue. Where did you come from, actually? Something got destroyed. They pulled through somehow. This is not the closest place anywhere. Did they go through here somehow? I mean, where could they come to attack here? This would be attacking from that direction. This should be attacking... All of this should be attacking this copper field. How come this must be somewhere from here? I don't see anything destroyed, honestly. There was obviously some attacks previously. Recently even. I don't know. This is kind of worrying, because I don't know where they came from. Can I travel now? No, there's still no place for all of this junk. Right, I was supposed to get some place for this junk, actually. Okay, what do I have on me? You'll be for those. You'll be for those. Nope, that's the wrong batteries. You'll be for those. You'll be for those. You'll be for those. This is apparently doing nothing. So please build me Power Ammo Mark II instead. What else am I holding onto me? Oh, that's a Power Ammo Mark II, apparently. Well then, you'll be making Power Ammo Mark I. Not that I'm using this anymore, but it's better to have and not need it than whatever. Okay, what else do I have on me? Nothing now. Perfect. Let's travel to space platform. Novice Gleba. Please and thank you. And you can start automatic requests. Okay. We definitely don't have everything, but... And you should not be going to Vulcanus, you should be going to Gleba. Okay, that should be the solution here. Guess let's go. And we are flying to Gleba. First time to Gleba then. What is going on here still again? Bots are getting attacked around here. Which is not great. I should clean that up. This is same issue as always. I should make a back connection here so that all of them are connected automatically through like some other wire, I guess. What's your issue? Oh my god, we don't have any place to store the good uranium anymore. Bloody hell. Right, you'll be storing good uranium then. Nope, let's not go there. Yeah, this is doing same well as with the transport to Vulcanus, so that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to look at here. It's just taking a bit longer than I would like to. Right. Let's get this. And I guess let's start getting some of the space things. Do we have anything else? Landing pads, yes. Essentially, no. Oh, artillery wagon. Great. I could be doing this right here. Honestly, I have to be doing this right here. There's no other way of getting this. You'll be... Right, I should probably power you somehow. It's gonna be a good place to do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've been at Gleba. Stop. Right, there was apparently inactivity there. My mistake. Actually, I guess I'll have to remove that. There are no waiting conditions. You'll be just standing there until I send you somewhere else. And there's the achievement. And there's the new planet. Great. Let's go back to... Nope. Bloody hell. Just drop me cargo landing pad. Hello? Let's stop this stupidity. Yep, you can't satisfy both of them at once, so this will be just stopped here. Can I get this dropped? Please? Can I have cargo landing pad dropped? Hello? I have spoilage and wood. Right, what do we have here, honestly? Everything is spoiled here. Dude, can you start dropping things for me, please? Hello? Why can't I drop anything? There it is. I'm not sure why the steel plates are here, honestly. Great. Okay. You can drop that, you can drop that. We'll need immediate requests. Let's get personnel off. Let's drop that, and let's go to Novice. And in the meantime, let's just gather all of this, I guess. I don't know where anything is. Ah, cargo landing pad. Perfect. Should have gathered that fast, honestly. Right. That's something. I guess those are all the drops. What do we have here, honestly? Stone, stone, stone. Boom poof. Gleba likened that with pressurized gas sucks that ferments decaying matter into explosive gases. I do somewhat expect this to explode on me. Sleep stack. Gleba coral stack that secretes blobs of slippery mucus. Iron stromatolite. Rocky formation caused by iron bacteria. So this is how we get iron here. Right, I should probably just have a look into that as well. Agriculture. Mine entity iron stromatolite. So I accidentally did that. Mine entity jelly stem. Mine entity Yumako tree. So I need a jelly stem and Yumako trees. Those are sleep stacks. Copper stromatolite, so I can get copper. Well, apparently this doesn't hurt me, so that's nice. Heating tower. Okay. So we have iron, we have copper. Of some sort. Sting font, Gleba lichen with a dry wispy canopy that lowers exceptionally strong coats armed with tiny stinging barbs. Well, it's just wood. Sunnycomb. Lichen with a sponge-like structure that accumulates a yellow crust when dried by the sun. This is literally just spoilage. What do I use spoilage for? Because there's plenty of it. Everything, pretty much everything drops spoilage. Funeral trunk, club nut, spoilage, and wood. Water cone. Harry club nut. Club nut. Where's the water cone? Funerals. Water cane. Not water cone. What is that? Let's find out. Yumako trees. I need to mine one of those. Great. And what was the other one? Jelly nut. Fine jelly stems. I need some nutrients. I don't know how to get them just yet. Those are Yumako trees. We get Yumako fruits, I guess? Farmable crop. It grants bursts of health regeneration when eaten, but that's a spoilable. And spoils in an hour. Great. Okay, so let's not get that just yet. There's no point of me. I think those are Yumakos, all. Okay, so that's a resource to be mined. Or otherwise gathered. Because if I remember correctly, that's that looks like water. Yes, that's water. Tef lily, plasticky leaves. What gives me only stromatolites. Cattle pop, but that's wood and spoilage. Stink frond. That's probably something. Jelly stems. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay, and jelly nuts are spoilable as well. Okay, so I'm not gathering any more of that. That's pointless. Alright, so we have some basic technologies already in place. Let me figure out what we do next then. We have jelly nuts, Yumakos, some copers, and some irons from here. I thought we had a landfill recipe previously. Alright, that's because I have things. Heating tower. Takes boilers, heat pipes, generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning at a maximum temperature. Possibility to connect the heat pipes which can be used to steam power or to prevent freezing. That's very nice. And local fuels are accepted. Great. Agricultural tower. Plant seeds and harvest mature plants. Okay, so I need spoilage and landfills to build that in the first place, which is interesting. Yumaka processing grants bursts of health regeneration. Oh, so this is something that I need to get Yumako seeds to just plant trees and then gather them automatically by farming. This is, I guess, the same for jelly nuts. Iron bacteria. Oh, spoil results are iron. So this is how I produce iron here. I guess this is how I produce copper here. Nutrients from spoilage. I get net nutrients from spoilage, as the name suggests here. How do I do this? I don't have enough spoilage on me currently. Which is not true, except I just... Yeah, but that's half rotten already, and it has minutes to go. Which is far from perfect. Okay, so I guess first things first. Let's get some power here. Okay. Let's get some storage, maybe. Let's get a... Should be violet chest, actually. Not a red one. Okay. And let's get an insetter. Actually, I have a green one. Let's get this going. And this should eventually get built. Hello? Can I get this one? Please and thank you. So this will guarantee this will eventually get built. Let me drop some bots there. Let me drop some bots there, please and thank you. Logistics and construction. It doesn't need to be from myself. Can be local. Perfect. So that's something already. Let's drop the personal stuff here again. Okay, let's drop those things as well from here, from myself at least. Okay. Yeah, let me just drop everything actually. Or as much as I can, so this will get at least reloaded into the system. Alright. So that's something. Okay, so this is... I'm sorry, is this full? No, it's not. Go back to novice. Stop being dumb. This should be requesting... Oh, right. This should be requesting both a new colony and a personal things. Actually, no, it should not be requesting any of those. I should be making immediate requests currently. I still don't know what. So, we'll add passenger not present, passenger present, please and thank you. Just stop there and wait. What do I need to build things here? What's the logic of building all of this? I need some of the agricultural tower. I need some landfills. I need electronic circuits. And I need steel plates. I do have lots of steel plates actually. But I need some landfills. And that's easy. Because I can make them locally. I need electronic circuits that I can't make locally just yet. So let's order some electronic circuits. Like, I don't know, 1,000. What does require? 3. I require 3 electronic circuits to be making this. So let's order maybe a 200. That's fine, thank you. Heating towers. I could make them locally, probably eventually. But I already am making everything that I need for that on Novice. So let's just get ourselves some default productions set up. And let's build some heating towers. Where the heck is my default productions place? Right there. This is where I build most of my things, I guess. You'll be making heating towers. This can be built on Novice. So that's fine. That's super high pollution. 100 per minute is some absurd amount of pollution. Here's a trick question. Do I even need that? Because this just makes heat. I would then need to just utilize this heat somehow. Because if I'm gathering energy from sun, as always, then do I need the heating tower in the first place? Not sure. We have some power here already. The accumulators are charged. This is fine. And that should be more than enough for now. Okay, but what do I build here? How do I handle this? Spore result is spoilage. Iron bacteria cultivation. I need biochambers to get iron and copper from here. And it's literally spoil time 1 minute. Bloody hell. Nutrients from spoilage. Nutrients from Yumako mash. Nutrients from bioflux. I need biochamber, or assembly machines. Yeah, but this is 50% spoiled anyway. Why do we need nutrients in the first place? Yeah, Yumako. Okay, you know what? I'll be figuring it out in a moment. I need to get some stretches in me, and I need some more tea. Because I'm 2.5 hours in already. Yeah, none of the planets are having the year cycles. They do have day and night cycles, obviously, because that's hence why batteries for the solar panels, but no year cycle. Okay, I'll take 5 minutes, or maybe 10. We'll be back in a moment, okay? In the meantime, I'll try to figure out what's going on there. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. We seem to have not died in the meantime. So that's great. Okay, so here's the trick question then. Because this is obviously a planet that requires agriculture of all sorts. That's why this is an agricultural tower. You think that bacteria might need might need some specific temperature. I mean, doesn't say anything about specific. Oh, and this eats pollution. Pollution is -1 per minute here. Interesting. But this doesn't say anything about requiring specific temperature. So I don't think so. I mean, this is obviously something that is used to heat water. Wrong place. This is literally the same thing we're doing here. We are heating water currently with uranium, and instead we are getting heated water. Obviously, that is we are getting heat that is used to be heating water, and then the heated water is being used to create steam turbines, create power from steam. So this is exactly what's happening here. We have just over 500 right there. So this is exactly what is being used, obviously from the heating towers, which is great if you have plenty of spoilage to burn and biochambers that remove pollution from the system in the first place. So I guess a couple of heating towers will kill off the pollution. Sorry, a couple of heating towers will power plenty of biochambers that will essentially kill off the pollution next to zero, which is nice, except I just can't figure out just yet how to use those. That's plant seeds and harvest mature plants, which is great. I can't build it just yet because I have neither landfills nor electronic circuits currently on me. But we have requested... that should be immediate request, please and thank you. That should be some personnel. That should be... Oops. Actually, that should be new colony. That should be personnel. So that's lower. That should be... actually, neither of those. We'll need a new group. Gleba, regular production. Do I just request landfills? No, I think I'll be making landfills locally, because it's pointless otherwise. Let me just grab this. And just drop it here. This will be making landfills, please and thank you. So this will be using my stone, local stone, to be creating those. I need another one of those, I guess, to be making the agricultural towers. I don't have everything that I need, but we can start also dismantling some of the items I don't need. Up. And I need to make sure where I'm clicking because I do have explosives. Okay, so this will be using plenty of those. We're making landfills. We just need electronic circuits. And I will eventually need biochambers. I need 10 nutrients. You'll be making nutrients from spoilage, please and thank you. Just make me 10. So that will grant me biochambers. What's that? Artificial soil. What do I need? Craft item nutrients. I thought I did. $500. Oh, so this needs 10, this needs 500, so this will take some time. Alright, that's fine. How much is a stack? Stack size 100. Perfect. Create 5 stacks, please. Actually... And use spoiled priority, actually. No, actually, I need spoilage right there. Can I get spoilage? Please and thank you. Perfect. And this will eventually spoil. So that's fine, I don't care. Right, we have biochambers open. How do I make biochambers? Crafted on Gleba, specifically, I need the Heck's pentapod egg. I need electronic circuits, iron plates, nutrients, pentapod egg, and a landfill. I do have landfills right there. I don't know what a pentapod is. Make me those. The heck is a pentapod? Pentapod egg. Big premature regular pentapod. So if it spoils, it makes a thing with 5 hands. 5. It's a starfish. And it doesn't spoil, unfortunately. And this doesn't spoil. Oh. So I need to kill them. Right. How do I kill them? Resistances laser 50%. Laser 50%, laser 50%. Great. I don't know if I have any. Trash and requested, because this will spoil in a moment. You are requiring spoilage in the first place. You just need stones. Great. Perfect. So this is fine. This will spoil it. This will just get reinstated here. And we are reusing spoilage. Perfect. So that's spoilage solved. I guess we can gather some random things from here as well. Just to clear out for the buildings. Okay, that's something. Okay, those are cliffs. This is a bloody Nurgle's garden. Everything spoils and builds upon this. Right, what's your status? Right, you can't go anywhere because I've not requested anything. I need more things for Gleba here. I need... And we do have iron. So let's start... You'll be requesting iron. And you'll be making the iron plates. Because this requires some iron plates to be built. I guess I need to go and gather more things. So we need some specific random things. Get me those, get me those. Get me those. I mean, I don't need transport belt just yet. We have some, that's fine. Lightning rods. I don't know where this is going just yet. I mean, we could use foundries, actually. Because foundries need to be built on Vulcanus, but we could transport them everywhere else and just make... Yeah, I could use foundries. I could use foundries on Navis, because this is way more efficient than the electric furnaces. And literally just a couple foundries will get me going with all those stacks that I'm currently using. And I can just use foundries to be melting the iron and copper into molten iron and copper. Get stone out of this. Obviously. As slag or something. That actually makes sense. Let me add this to Vulcanus production. Foundries. Give me 2 stacks of foundries every time we go. Am I... Yeah, I'm still making foundries, actually. Okay, so you will be actually a purple chest instead. Great, just keep pumping out foundries. That will be fine. This should be using artillery wagons. Am I not making artillery wagons? I thought I requested one. There it is, artillery wagons. Right, because this is not a purple chest. Okay, so now this will be taken away. We're not using enough, we're not making enough engines for that. That's because I have literally just one engine unit creation. And it's mostly being used for electric engines in the first place. And I also have just one. And this is mostly used for flying robot frames. And we have plenty of robots anyway, so I don't really care that much. That is construction bots, and this is making construction bots and needs to be less than 100, perfect. And X is logistics bot, and this is making logistics bots, and X is less than 100. So we are actually just not making bots. Except we are not... except we are making bots, because bots are going somewhere. Where the heck am I putting bots? Ah. That should solve the issue. We should be full of bots. Perfect. Okay. That should be fine then. Right. So we have some foundries, some wagons, and this will probably never be filled. Because we are just not producing that much in the first place. Let me just check production here. We are producing 3.9 per minute turbo transport belt. So that's not much. We are producing 1.3 per minute, 1.2 per minute. That's not much. 35 a minute. So I could probably just limit myself to one stack of those per rocket. Hello? I think we're just not having enough rockets. Going out. I mean, production is shit, obviously. That should probably be no more than 100 at any given point. That should probably be no more than 1,000 at any given point. That should probably be just one stack. That should be probably one stack. That should be probably one stack. That should be like... Well, 2 stacks is more than enough. 2 stacks is more than enough. This is 1 stack. This needs to be expanded upon. And I obviously need more rockets. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. Again. What's your issue? Ah, this is the issue. Let's get this for this. This for this. This for this. For foundries. Oops. This for foundries. This for big mining drills. This for artillery shells. What else do I have here? I have those. Ah. Explosives. And science. Perfect. I actually don't need those at all. We have plenty of space now for everything. I apparently need some space to put it away in the first place, though. Okay, this is fine. What do you mean you don't have yellow chests? I'm like 99% sure we have chests. Do I not have available construction pots are 0? Great. That's the issue. Right. I have no way of cancelling that, honestly. Great. Now that we have space, right there, perfect. I need 5 stacks of that. I don't remember what I had here previously. Rocket is 1 for 1 for 1. So I need 500 of everything if I want to send 10 rockets. Great. So this will start gathering. Perfect. This is non-existent on our planet currently. Can I be building that? Yes. Okay. So this will heavily hit our power. But on the other hand will expand our capability of traveling everywhere. Is that the other way around? Why is this not matching exactly? Right there. And we should explodify those. Perfect. This is all making sense now. So I just need to build over cliffs somewhere. Right. Okay. We'll have plenty of power even if it hits us in the short term. Because I can now build over cliffs. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, what is getting hit? Novice. That's fine. Let's go back to Gleba. No, let's go back to transit. Let's just deliver all of this, because this should be everything that I needed already. This is already going. Right. All requests satisfied, please and thank you. All requests satisfied. Inactivity. 30. 30. So you'll drop everything on the planet and we'll just go from there. Perfect. I thought I had laser turrets on me. Did I not? Do we not have laser turrets here? Indeed we do not. That's interesting. Ah. Okay. Okay, so we are out of spoilage currently. Because this took everything. We'll need to create more spoilage, but that's for later. What else do I have here that I need to redo? Okay. And this will be requesting copper instead. So we'll have some copper plates as well. This is some creation. What is going on? The heck? Why is this not connected anywhere? Alright, because this is destroyed. Right, let me take a get a tank. Okay. That's an issue solved. The heck is going on here? Yeah, this is not powered, so this is not gonna help me in any way whatsoever. Would you kindly stop demolishing my things as well? Okay, that's fine. This is somewhat secured. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess this is the end of this tank. I thought I've had vision on that. Apparently this was just a radar ghost. What the heck is getting... Uh-oh. Well, that's an issue. And I don't have a tank on me, because I got this destroyed accidentally. Yeah, everything else is easy. It's just this thing. Okay. They suicided. That's fine. This will get rebuilt momentarily. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm definitely building another layer of this. Because this literally cannot remain like that. Come on. Okay. This has all the connections from this, which is fine and dandy. Okay. So this is somewhat connected. So even if some of this part of this chain is broken, there is back chain that can take over. And those should not be targeted because there's no pollution from that. And the worms just don't target those things in the first place, as far as I know. Okay. Right. The heck? Oh my god. I thought this was something else entirely. Some different chain. Right, so I shouldn't need those around here, because this is heavily defended on the, well, other end. But it's still better to have this and not need it than need it and not have it. Come on. All right. This is the end of this chain, because this is all secured now. Right. Perfect. So even if we lose a base, this will be somewhat connected. Right. So this should be always fighting. Right, Gleba. You have... Do I have... There is nothing in logistics storage, and this is just started going. Perfect. Yes, we do have purple chests in here. Great. That's perfect. And we do have lasers. That's perfect. This is great. And let me just get one of those setups. And you'll be requesting bots. So you'll just make sure to put all the bots in the system if they show up. Am I out of blue boxes, really? No, no, I'm not. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, more bots it is. Right. Do we have any of those? No, because I don't have pentapod eggs. Oh, do we not have electronic circuits, really? Given that I already have copper plates, you will not be making landfills. You will be making copper wire. And you will not be making landfills. You will be making electronic circuits. So electronic circuits require only iron plates and copper cables, which we have already from some basic gathering, which is great. I don't think we'll have enough power. I think we'll get kicked on power amounts. But this is looking well. Perfect. Okay. Let's try to figure out what next then. Let's start expanding our Robopod network. In some ways, we have one thing there, one thing there. I don't think I have the necessary processing open just yet. How the heck do I get pentapod eggs? Right there, that should be some enemies. Can I see that before my turrets start firing? Small egg raft. This is that. Consumes 2 spores. Contribution of nearby attacks at current evolution factor 0.02. Small regrow pentapod 100%. So I can gather pentapods from this. I should have some pentapods on me. Yes, great. I have some pentapods on me. So this is how I get pentapods. Can I request pentapods to be taken off me ASAP? Great. Do you have anything that you could use? You do not have landfills. Electric mining drills, please and thank you. Perfect. Let's get some... I think blues are the ones I'm using currently. And let's get some power on us. Great. Can I now just put this in a chest? Get that loading. Get a robopod there, so that's in the network, and just start producing landfills. Great. So we'll be having some landfills, we'll be having some pentapod eggs. I need more spoilage though. This is kinda dangerous. Wait, this... Have I not removed this, or does this rebuild? Okay. Let's get this offloaded, maybe? Alright, so we are making some nutrients. We still have some eggs. Still have some eggs on us. Let's recreate this, I guess. This needs one pentapod egg every time. How many do you need for that? Just all the stone, please. Perfect. So we are creating biochambers out of nutrients and pentapods, and we are out of pentapods, so we just need more nutrients. Oh, and we have agricultural towers as well. Perfect. Out of spoilage, which is fine. So I just need more nutrients currently for the final pentapod egg, right? Right, let's find some more nutrients then. I guess... Okay. That should be plenty of spoilage. That's plenty of spoilage. And some wood. Right, let's offload that. So this is now missing pentapod's eggs. Perfect. Okay, we have plenty of agricultural towers, we have plenty of biochambers. Well, not plenty, we have 4. And I don't know what I'm doing with this just yet, honestly. What can this do? This is making nutrients from Yumako mush, bioflux, pentapod eggs. Oh, so this is creating more pentapod eggs. So if I have one, then this is making more. And I just need nutrients for that. Great. It can create bioflux and can make carbon out of spoilage. Perfect. So that's our source of... Well, currently carbon, in future, I guess we'll be making... Oh, and then can make more biochambers. Oh, and this can make iron bacteria. I need jelly though. And Yumako mash. So I need jelly nuts and Yumako. Great. Let's get this as well. Let's put it right there. What? Oh. You don't have... You're like a... You're similar to the furnace. You have inputs and outputs. You don't have the... So if I put specific seeds in you... And I can get seeds from there, because this will... 2% Yumako seed. What are you missing? No nutrients. You need nutrients to work. You're using nutrients as fuel. Okay. This will be requesting nutrients. Please and thank you. And also it will be requesting Yumako. And this will in turn be doing jelly. So we'll be requesting jelly nuts. And I need to power this somehow. And you need to trash unrequested. So that spoilage can go to spoilage instead. And this can be doing this. Oh, and it needs nutrients from spoilage, and it needs nutrients to be powered in the first place. Shoot. Okay. So I need one of the assemblers to be making this anyway. Because otherwise I just don't have any source of nutrients. If anything goes wrong, obviously. Now this is obviously not how this will eventually be. I just need to figure out what's working how. Okay, so what else can you do? Bioflux. Yeah, we'll need this eventually. I think. I think everything that you creates pentapods or uses pentapod eggs should be a separate separate compartment with heavy tower warding and mobile chambers. Right, so I need those two. This is critical. But I need jellies and Yumako mash. So I need to be making Yumako and jelly nuts. So if I don't think we have any, honestly. If I request Yumako seed, is it spoilable? Can be planted on Yumako soil. It can be planted on jelly nut soil. Shoot. Artificial soil. Artificial Yumako soil. It requires more nutrients. So I just need to be making more nutrients. What even is that? Oh, delivery. And more deliveries. That beeping. What is the beeping? What is beeping? Okay, let's just drop that into the system. I just wonder if I should be... Common bacterias. Huh. But this is pretty much spoilage because I don't know how to use this just yet. Also, copper bacteria spoil result is just copper. And iron bacteria is just iron. So I want the copper bacteria and iron bacteria to spoil because this will just be produce me raw resources. What I'm wondering is, should I be just getting furnaces here? Sorry, should I be getting... should I be getting foundries here? Because a stack of foundries will way overproduce... Wait. Stop right there. This is producing copper. 20 molten copper gives me 2 copper plates. 50 copper ore gives me 500 molten copper. So this is 10 times. I need calcite though. I don't have calcite on this planet, so foundries are useless. No, that's pointless. Although, 20 molten copper, that's 50 to 25. That's 50 copper plates out of 50 copper ore. If I go to this, that's 1 copper plate per 1 copper ore. So this is exactly the same amounts. The amount is exactly the same. Except this is a 2-step process. "32 seconds crafting time." Really? And 3.2 seconds crafting time. So that's like... Well... a second and a half per copper plate. 2.6. And this is being produced in 3.2. So this will... Foundry would be 2-step process, but will double up our effort, our timing per each setup level. So this is not really anything worthwhile currently. On top of that, we don't have calcite. Okay, so the logic is thus. I gather Yumako trees. Sorry, I gather Yumako fruits from these agricultural towers. Then this is being turned into mush. And then this is being planted back again. If that's the logic I'm following. So Yumako fruit is gathered from Yumako trees. Yumako trees, 50 Yumako per seed. So I need 50 Yumako per seed, and then we have 2% of seed drop from mush, which is literally 1 per... This is self-sustaining. Theoretically, obviously. Because this is spoilable, this is not spoilable. So I need more mushes, and I need more nuts. Where was the Yumako? Right there. Right. So I just need to be making enough of the nutrients so to have this done. Do I need to have them 500 at a time, or do I need to just have 500 total eventually? That should be the Yumakos. Okay, so this should grant me plenty of fruits. Did it? Yes. Okay, let's go back and let's turn those into seeds, because I need seeds eventually. So I can plant them. Okay, we should have plenty of spoilage to be turned into nutrients. And we should have plenty of Yumakos to be turned into... well, Yumako mash. Do we not have spoilage at all? I mean, we'll have soon, obviously. Let me grab jelly nuts as well. In the meantime. Yeah, this planet is about very much about the right on time deliveries. We should have plenty of spoilage from that. We should have plenty of nuts from this. these nuts, yes. Oh, that's a pentapod. I mean, I have no weapons currently. Everything's... Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. This is gonna be fun. I have no ammo on me. This is gonna be fun. Oh, and we are out of power for this. All of this. Right, so all of our processing doesn't work. If we don't get power before everything spoils, well, the spoilage goes... all the fruits go to spoilage. Well, turns out I do have some... Run! Right, let me just... undo all of this stupidity, maybe. That was me returning already. Great. Let's just return, have this offloaded. Wait, I have no spoilage on me? No, I have spoilage on me. Plenty of spoilage on me. Great. This is pointless. Why is this not getting... Oh, bugger. What's that? 200 per. 48. That would be 86,000, I guess. Just all of them. Please produce all of the nutrients from all of the spoilage. Okay. So this will be processing... into Yumako Mash. You'll be doing Yumako Mash. Ah, bloody hell. You'll be doing Yumako Mash. And jellies. And you'll be doing Bioflux. I just need to get some jellies quickly. Okay, let's grab the jellies and run. Because I just need this to be processed. And we'll see what next then. Right, everything. Grab this and run. I need to drop this before I run out of power because the sun set, and before everything gets spoiled because spoilage everywhere. Spoilage everywhere. We need lots and lots of nutrients being made currently, so I can make artificial soil, so I can just plant the trees. And you want to be 2,500 or whatever the maximum amount. And you want to be 2,500 or whatever is the maximum amount. And we are currently out of power entirely. And you want to have everything to the max. Is this spoilable? This is spoilable again. The heck do I do with this? Right, I just need seeds. I just need seeds en masse. Okay, so we have some power back again. Because solar panels came back online. We have not nearly enough accumulated charge. Well, it is what it is, unfortunately. There it is, bacteria cultivation. Craft item bioflux, perfect. From the biochamber. We need artificial soil still. Get the agricultural science pact. Oh, we just need 100 bioflux. Which is currently not that hard to get. I need nuts to be 0 in my inventory. And I need fruits to be 0. Eumakos to be 0 in my inventory. So just, this should be all pulled and delivered. And this should trash unrequested. Just get this to spoils. And this is full, so this won't be requesting any more spoilage. This is requesting nutrients, which is not great, honestly. As long as we don't have pentapod eggs. Okay, we don't have any jelly currently. And this is pretty much stealing all of the nutrients here. Let me just drop those nutrients here instead. Right. 2350. Oh shit. 2350. Please and thank you. Always leave one for nutrients. Perfect. Jelly is in stock of 148, 47, actually then 46. 46 by 223. 23. Nope. 13. Yeah, no, 23. Perfect. Bloody hell. And I need 2-3 of those. And I need stacks of nutrients because I need nutrients here. Great. Okay, so this is somewhat working. We get bioflux and maybe eventually some seeds. Are you not pulling seeds for whatever reason? Are you just too slow? Because I should be having at least... Okay, so this was pulled. Because this is non-spoilable. So it was pulled. And you'll be pulling jelly and seeds. Great. This doesn't have nutrients. Nutrients are going fast. Well, wait. It does have jelly nut seeds in it. So this should pull jelly nut seeds eventually. We should have them here. Oh, because this is requesting them already. No spot seedable by inputs. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just get this available later. That's fine. Fine and dandy. I think we'll be using mostly purple for those, purple chests for those, because this needs to be pulled as fast as possible. Or just belts, which is also an option. Right, coming back to the main question then. You should be requesting my personal things to be transferred, because this going to Gleba is pointless, because you have absolutely nothing for us currently. So go for my personal things, please and thank you. We don't have immediate requests, so that's fine. Novice is somewhat handling this. Let me just check. Do we have any artillery? No. And no artillery ammo either. So this has never returned just once with any artillery, turrets or artillery shells. What are you still missing? Everything. You are missing everything. Why are you missing everything? Are we not making things on bulk? Are we missing rocket fuel? Why are we missing rocket fuel? Oh, we're not. We're not technically missing it, it's just slow. Shoot. Right, because this is all requesting rocket fuel now. In some absurd amounts. And I'm just not producing that many rocket silos in the first place. Perfect. So this will eventually be built, and this, in the meantime, will be launching rockets, which is great. I need to rebuild that, I guess. And I need that. Okay. 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 Well, we're launching rockets again. Perfect. So this will eventually go. Right, I guess I need this setup. Nope, I need blues here. This will be requesting solid fuel. And actually this will be requesting 2.5 thousand. Oh my god. Yes, that. Great. And now this will be wait, this is dumb. Perfect. This is producing 1 per second. This is utilizing 0.5 per second, so we can have actually wait. So we can have 20 out of one of these factories? Yes, 20s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 19, 20, 21. Ah. More than enough fuel. If we can keep up with the fuel production, obviously. 15 per second. 15 per second, and we are currently utilizing 1040 per second plus 0.5 times plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 here. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30, 36, 37, 38. 38. That's 15 and 19. So that's 40 plus 19. Let's count 60. So that should be producing 60, and it's producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 1.5. 75? 75, yes. How much are you using? 15. So this is 1 to 1. So I need 4 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 5, so that we have spares. And you'll be producing enough of the petroleum. I mean, petroleum is full stack here. Alright, because this is not going anywhere, honestly. How much you are using? 20 per. And you are producing 10 per, so I need double that amount. 2, 4, 6. I need 2, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the amount I need. So I need 12 of those as well, plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I need 12 of those. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so that should be that. Let's get rid of those, I guess. And you are making 10 per second. Great. And this is using 20 per second. So I need... Oh, no, that's not the only one using this. 20 per second for times 12. That is... 240, and this is using 10 per second, and we have more than enough of those, honestly. 240, 260. So I need 26 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. $11. Sorry, 12. 14, 16. How the freak do I pull out more? I can pull one more here. Okay, so that's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. 18 out of 26. Well, external is... Uh, 22, 24, 26. Come on. 26. 28. So we have some space. This needs... This needs acid. Which is fine. This needs calcite, which is fine. I think I need to move this one somewhere. Okay. This is... Oh, shoot. Bloody hell. And you should be pumping molten iron. Great. Just great. Okay, and this needs more... Okay. Okay. So that should create plenty of... Okay, and this should remove... Really? This is full? Come on. Really? 3 of them are full of molten iron. This is still full of molten iron. Nope, okay. We are running out of it. Okay, we are running out of molten iron. Fortunately, come on. Just pull whatever's left. Oh, shoot. That's why we are full of molten iron. I was smart enough, quote-unquote smart, obviously. I should be absolutely filtering everything. So that accidental connections will just stop being an issue. Great. Just bloody perfect. Okay. So now we should have approximately the necessary amounts. I just need to get the better belts, I guess. Fortunately, the better belts is what we are doing right here. Right, this is all needs to be best quality. I can just increase this to best quality as well. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have no place to put all of the belts there. Excuse me, why are you requesting everything? What? Re-ingredients. Oh. My mistake. Okay, so now you should be requesting the right things. Great. Okay, and this should be requesting those. Like, okay, everything. This should be requesting those, everything. And this should be requesting those, everything, not just one. Just everything that you have. Just go there. Have this available. Perfect. Okay. This is all working. This is having about 2k available at any given point, which is great. This is not connected anywhere, which is also great. This is working overtime. This is working overtime. You should be having more of you. Okay, that's fine. This is slowly working, which is fine. This is going on automatic request, which is also fine. And this must have returned recently, because it has literally nothing. Perfect. Right, what are we doing here? Now that Vulcanos is somewhat gathered. This has no nutrients, but they will come. Oh, have like 3. Have like 3. So that they just won't steal from anywhere else. Have like 3. Nope, 3. Thank you. Okay, this can actually go away. You'll be requesting those seeds, and you'll be requesting the other seeds. Great. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what we are doing with Bioflux. Do we have the artificial soil? Yes, we do. Tree seeding. Oh, we have agricultural science pack. Perfect. What does this require? Bioflux and pentapod eggs. So I need to start making pentapod eggs. What do pentapod eggs require? Nutrients and pentapod eggs. Pentapod eggs. Yes, please and thank you. Let's find some pentapod eggs. Okay, pentapod eggs. I mean, I know there are some here, but those are defended. There are more Yumakos right there. So let's go right, I guess. That doesn't seem to be anything here. I mean, that's the soil that we'll later need. I don't see any rafts. I mean, there's plenty of nuts here, which is nice. What is this? Oh, that's Yuwakos. Right, those are pentapods. You have impact laser physical 2 out of 50%. Okay, that's far from perfect. So there are nests. So there are nests here. I mean, I guess we have to limit ourselves to just be creating more pentapod eggs rather than just gathering them. Small stomper pentapod shell. Oh, so there are some eggs here as well. I can be hunting them rather than looking for nests. I mean, I'm absolutely not above looking for nests, obviously. This is kinda far to go back. And I'm kinda out of rockets. And we have barely any pentapod eggs out of this journey. So yeah, I guess creation is better than hunting. That was some raft, I guess. Come on, I'm stuck on a tree. Okay, let's get this offloaded quickly. And now you should be requesting pentapod X. Pretty much all of them. Just be building more pentapod X. Pentapod X, please and thank you. And just make more of them. Oh, and you need water. Offshore pump, offshore pump, offshore pump. Do I have an offshore pump on me? No. That's the normal pump, I think. What's the offshore? There it is. One, please and thank you. Thank you. That should be my offshore pump. Where's the nearest water? Is that water? Yes it is. Let's get some pipes, please and thank you. This is gonna be far. Let me switch to map mode. Okay. Okay. Not this. Shoot. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Let's go back from map mode and let's just follow this so that this can be actually built. Whatever I'm missing. Perfect, we have water. It's far from perfect solution, but it is some solution for now. What's your issue? You are missing nutrients. But nutrients are coming, so you'll get some in a moment. I need those. So you are producing pentapod eggs, and you'll be having all of them stored pretty much right here. So I need to make sure that this is defended. Because I'm not sure what's going to hatch from them. It's not going to be good. And I know that those are somewhat resistant to lasers, like 50%, but it's still free power. Right, let's borrow one of those now. Let's get this built right there. And right there, I guess. Yeah, right there. And I guess that would be right there. Yep, right there. Perfect. This will eventually get power. Right. So this should solve our power issue. Currently we are in a day cycle, which is fine. Okay, so I need to figure out how to make artificial soil now. Right, that. I need Yumako seeds, nutrients, and landfills. And this is being made in assembly machines. Perfect. So I need those 2 sets. Literally right here and here. And this will be artificial soil. What the heck is artificial? There it is. 1. And this will be 2. Great. Okay, so those are different now. Perfect. So we'll be making some soil so that we can build on the trees. I need plenty of those though. What is your... I don't have this on me. I mean, I do have this on me. What is your range? Your range is 3, so 7 by 7. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this figured out. Okay, so I guess this is literally... If I get a... can't put it here, honestly. If I get this off by 1, so that nothing gets built, actually. And I get this. So I need this and what this? No, because I need this one. I need this and this and this. Would that be 100% coverage? This is 4 by 4, so I think I need to move this one by 1. Like right there. And this one by 1, like right there. Does this make sense? Yeah, I think that's right. So that would be the setup, I guess. So this will all be gathering. So I just need to obviously to power this, get it some seeds and some soil. Okay, so this should be powered like right there, 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 and there. And this should give me that. And this should be... It's not reaching. But it will reach there. And that's the only place it will reach, actually. So I just need this for symmetric city. Hello? Can you connect to anything? That and that and that and that. And now I need... How much do you eat? Four per meter. This gives me nothing. Okay, let's get this one and green ones for extraction. This will be requesting. This will be requesting, and this will be pushing out. And I honestly don't need those two. Right, because this is not connected to anything, obviously. Let's just have this connected. Right. So this should give us literally everything. And this will be requesting, I don't know, what's the seeds? Yumako seeds. This will be requesting Yumako seeds. And this in turn will be requesting jelly nut seeds. And nope. Jelly nut seeds. So now I need to get the artificial soils. This is the Yumako soil. So I need to get, like, right... hello? How do you... Must be placed over... Over what? Over normal soil? Can I place this on water? No. Oh, so I need a landfill to fill a deep lake, and then on the landfill I can make this. Okay. Can I fit this over? Not really. Not really. Okay, can I make this landfills? Now. Yeah, I don't need any of this, honestly. If I now put Yumako sail on this, no. No, so this doesn't really work. Okay, so how do I... why isn't this connected? Why is this... Do we not have electric poles left? Minimum logistic storage 0. Okay, that's fine. I have some in my pocket. Okay, so how the heck do I use Yumako soil? Must be placed over tile Yumako wetland. Shut. Okay, allows placement of artificial overgrowth Yumako soil and in the green biome. So build artificial Yumako soil. Okay, so I need to find those. Can I place Yumako soil on this? No. No. This is olive blubber. Land green marsh. Olive blubber. Olive blubber lichen. So do I need to push out here as far as that? Or as far as that? Let's drop this, like, few stacks there. Let's drop those like few stacks there. Let's drop those like few stacks there. Because I have some on me, but that's not really a solution. Alright, so Yumako trees are growing here. So can I put soil? Yes, this is the biome that I can put soil on. Alright, so this is the reasonable solution currently. Let's get this. Nope, I do have this on me. Let's have this be built so that it can maximize the current yield. I guess like here. Let's get this. Bloody hell. Can't see anything there. Right. Let's get... Excuse me? Why do you have two sets of chests? Ah, shoot. Must have... Bloody hell. Okay. Let's have this, like, right here. And let's have those. Yeah, starting from here. Perfect. Alright, so we have power there. The automation will eventually kick in. I have some robopods on me, so we can just get this going. Oh, this requires landfills, I guess. Right. Let's just borrow that then. I don't have landfills on me, but that should be powered eventually. Wait, you can't put this right here. Oh, this requires more landfills. Shoot. Alright, so this will eventually be filled, I guess. And this will eventually be gutted. Okay, so that is a start of my Yumako harvesting, I guess. You should be requesting the other seeds, though. And you should be requesting the other seeds, though. Okay, so this gives us some first gathering. And this will eventually be filled because the robopods will be connected. Which is fine. And I guess we'll do the same thing for the other trees. Where's the big biome? I guess this one. So let's go there. And let's just get this set up right there. How can we get the most coverage here? Nope. Wait. Get this, because this is the jelly nut soil. Shoot. This is how far I would need to go for the jelly nut soil. Oh, so I guess this is the closest one, actually. Let's go down. And actually, I'll set this up because this is, again, 5 hours in. Bloody hell. Right, so let's get this set up in this biome. Let's get rid of that nest because... nope, let's not get rid of that nest because I have 7 rockets on me. Only. So let's set it up. And we will not touch those. Just yet. Wait. Jelly stem. Alright, so this should yield me the jelly nut biome. Now if I put it right there, that should be somewhat reasonable, I think. And I can get rid of those, I guess. Because this is pointless here. Now, this should be connected. And let's connect robopods as well. I'm just gonna put a robopod by every one of those. And this should yield me jelly nuts. Alright, so we should have both jelly nuts and Yumiko? What's the bloody thing? Yumako thing called? Right. We need artificial soil, which is a long way away just yet. We need more of those. More of stone, I guess. What is this? Oh, this is something to be removed. Okay, but since I am overtime already anyway, we'll be leaving this as is, and we'll be coming back to this advanced Gleba creation development later in the probably next week. Or maybe not next week. I'm not sure what I'm doing next week. I might be doing something else. I might be busy. I'll give you a heads up. Well, on Monday. Thank you very much for joining me. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. See you on Monday on Baldur's Gate. And have fun. Bye-bye.